stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to cross. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
wrote this shit today for a special reason, my brother Cam. We had this music thing going here in Flint, and he moved down to Florida taking it with him. Still stuck in the city, I just gotta say something, look. Same city in the same spot. Yeah, my brother moved to Florida where the rain drops. Every day, I hope the pain stops.
Everything changes.
Hello, hello, hello. Gotta actually start up Diablo. There we go. Much better. Gotta get some coffee in me. My favorite. I'm gonna do some bounties after I get back later. Probably gonna do bounties for the later half of the day. It'll be a little bit more lively once I get the coffee in me. We're just going for some runs while we're chilling, getting our viewer count up and stuff. Chill steppins, 110s. Hey, what's up, Creep? Good to see you back, brother. Just chilling. Just started the stream probably about 20 minutes ago. And, well, I just started playing a couple minutes ago before that rift, but you know how I do. Start off the streaming kind of let some music run for a minute. I want to try 115 and see how fast I do that. I'm just kind of limit testing. You got it right, brother. Rift and coffee. I was a jug and I just melted that motherfucker. Oh shit, let's lag a little bit. How you doing, Creep? It's a little earlier for you, but obviously you probably had to go to school and stuff, so it makes sense while you're awake. What is it, like 8 o'clock your time or something? Or maybe a little bit earlier, like 10 or 9. I don't know. I suck at time zones most of the time. Oh, this is a jug again. Doing okay-ish. Well, hopefully it gets just better and better throughout the day. It's early on, so I'll hydrate real quick. Ooh, this coffee's hot though. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Frogster? Just doing some 115s real quick. Ooh, shit. Go tasks. I will check out that message right after this grift creep. Or actually, I can just pause it. I forgot. I'm so used to playing with people. Yeah, I just want to have someone to come and cuddle, but I can't because they always remind me that cheating on my line. It's one time ago, but it's all coming down to win. I got you, brother. 16 is definitely one of those ages where, for me at least, I found myself really lonely without a girlfriend. But at the same time, like, that's not what it's about. Like, maybe what you want now, but it's also, you know, it has a lot to do with like hormones and what you think you want, and you realize later on in life, like, you're like, wow, like, why did I worry about that then? I don't know. It's just a little bit of advice if you're feeling down on yourself or down on the way that you're being treated or anything like that. Doing coursework, nice. Yep, Frogs. That's nice. So why? You go to uni and stuff like that then? For what are you doing in uni, Frogster? Okay, I said you gonna push today. Maybe. I did some pushing the other day, like a couple days ago, 3 days ago or something. I got up to a 128, but I haven't really messed around with it since then. I might push for a 130. Try to get that 130 clear today. 130 is sounding real juicy right about now. I did the 128 with one key first try. It's just didn't feel like going any further than that. I need like a GG open map or something for like a good 130 clear. I might have to fish a couple times for good maps or good pylons or whatever. Nice. You cleared a 120 last night, Cass? That's awesome. You're playing the same build, right, Bones, for Necro? Or are you playing a different build?
I just like this one. She looks so bad. You like really good. Don't play.
$3.4 million. That's more than I have. You can definitely do higher than a 120. Like, for sure. Most certainly, my friend. Shit, I did a 128 in about 11 minutes, and you have more damage than I do. Yeah, I'm not too much better. I mean, like there's a lot of min-maxing you can do as Necro. I've played like 100 and something hours of Necro this season, and there's still some things that I'm not good at. Like, I mean, when it comes to Bone Spear, like pixel stacking is huge. So like getting them all concentrated in one area is very big, and I tend to use my curse very not conservatively, very liberally. But I mean, then again, if this is my damage with poison, this is like a better damage indicator is this. I guess I'm at 4.2 million with that. So I've got a max poison roll there and there. I don't know. Is that how you introduce yourself, QQ? Or you're just gonna come on in and tell me to sip something? We're just doing some 115 clears a while, warming up a bit, drinking some coffee. Oh shit. Please don't tell me I died. Oh, my simulacrum died. Great. Yeah, I don't know why I lag so much. Like, it's like at least a couple times an hour that I lag like that. Need to look into it, but I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if it's just like streaming and gaming at the same time, because I swear I never had that problem before I started streaming. But then again, like I said, I took a 2-month break and I did a lot of shit in between then and now with this computer, so. I'm gonna try to push higher today, but working from home makes me slow. Yeah, I feel you. I don't feel you, because I don't. This is my work from home, technically. But I get what you're saying. the fuck did I just die to? I mean, I see this as warping horror, but like that shouldn't have one-tapped me. Hey, what's up, Twitches? Good to see you back, brother. I saw you got a 90 clear with that build in relatively quick time. That's super nice for sure. I'm sure you can go higher than that. Psych! A lot! That wasn't a good clear. Like a lot. Your clears is not high. Nice, Twitches. Nice, so you got your whole build rolling. What? That's wild. It's pretty good. I mean, obviously you're not going to use it, but like, I would use it on my Crusader. I love the Witch Doctors haven't been able to push far this season. Yeah, I mean, how are Witch Doctors doing in terms of the best clears? Yeah, they're not doing too hot. They don't even have a 150 clear yet. Wow. How do you get that piece of gear? I understand it's not ancient. How do you get those rolls? Isn't that wild? Perfect crit hit chance, perfect crit hit damage, perfect CDR, and then roll the perfect attack speed roll. Like, what? Yeah, the highest they've done for Witch Doctor is 147. And really, like, this is more the plausible one. Like a 145 is the highest. You know, QQ, I haven't ran a challenge rift since I've been back streaming. I just haven't done it. I don't know what it is about it. I should do it for bounty math and stuff, but yeah, I'll probably do it with the stream in a little bit. Be right back. This one is entertaining. It's Wiz. Cool. I'll do it here in a minute because I'm gonna start. Here's how the day's gonna go. So I'm going to just be running griffs for the first half, probably. Let me think. Yeah, it's probably gonna be griffs and riffs and stuff like that. My girlfriend's. We gotta go do something around. I don't know when. Like we gotta go shopping. Basically, is the biggest thing we gotta do. Like house shopping for groceries, and that'll probably take like an hour. So I'll probably break at some point for like an hour and a half, hour and a half. Maybe a bit longer. I might just end the stream for a while and then I'll start back up and then we'll do bounties for the rest of the day. I want to grind out at least like 3 or 4 hours of bounties. I just want to get it over with.
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Yo, Shell Shocker followed you. Thank you for the follow. Dear God, there's only one Shell Shocker right now. I'm not gonna talk about it. Hopefully, Shell Shocker does not know how to comment in the chat. Send a message in the chat. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Some whack I got a suicide. You actually do damage, Switches. You just destroyed those that pack. Brain fart. I'll read chat right after I'm done with this great riff. Sorry, I don't want to die. Shell Shocker, what's linked to donate, foo? Dear God, I only know one person that uses the word foo unironically. It is down below, I believe. So like if you're looking at the page, you can look at my description. And I don't know how it works if it's on mobile though. But it should say donations, and then you can just click on like a little like square chat bubble with glasses and headphones on. Kind of looks like me if I was a square. Oh God, did I die? Yeah. I got an idea. Here, I'll go on my phone and check it out. Let me go to boom. Okay, so it's kind of confusing. I see. Okay, that helps. Frogster just linked in chat. If you see Frogster 400, if you click on that, that allows you to tip me to give me any donations and stuff. That's probably the best way to do it. Thank you, Frogster. I'm trying to do it on my phone, and it is super confusing because you have to like click on my my chat, like my head where it says next to my name is Akilozi, and then you click on my head, and then you go to about, and then you have to go down and click on the donation. But it's a lot easier to just go to that. But you can do it on mobile somehow. The 4 slot on cube is only 3. I gotcha. Okay. I hope they at least make it like they add more items to emanate from the follower, because I think it's cool the ones that they have. What's like one of the better ones, like Nemesis Bracers or Flavor of Time. Like that's sick, but like I don't know, they need to come out with some new ones. Couple more replacements and I can kill things. Yeah, it twitches. That build is definitely strong. It's just like slower. A little bit of a slower build to play. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee real quick. I am back. Back in action, Kevin. That moment you forget to close your GR and exit game. How'd you do that, Frogster? Sounds like something I would do, though. I'm trying to think, like, maybe you... I don't know. Why do I not have timestamps on? I don't know. I thought I'd closed. Oh, gotcha. So you plan on exiting the game. I thought you meant like you went to go close the GR and accidentally closed the game. Like you were on your way to clear it and then you I don't know what, but oh shit. I got a suicide. That's a jug. That's no fun. There you are, QQ. Joining the good old-fashioned clan. We will grow in numbers. There we go. Poison cycle Kamehameha. So what are your guys' plans for today? Just playing Diablo, chilling out? I've got a couple things. Like I said, I gotta go grocery shopping and do a couple other things. I've already eaten breakfast, kinda enjoying my coffee and just chilling out. It's an average Tuesday morning for me. We're almost to 1,000 views on the channel. Sick. Twitch is just likes the zooms. He was like, gotta go fast. It's not that I want to go fast, but I can find the way and it makes it fast for you. No, I got you. I was just messing around. You're just quicker than I am. So it's funny seeing you zip through the rift.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
What the fuck? I don't know, bro. I don't check Twitter when I'm at work. If he my throat and shoot a load of semen I'm talking to, I don't wanna make moves with me. I don't think he understands don't think she understands who sees her tweets. It is. Oh my god. Like, I know my mom for sure has a Twitter too. My grandma, her grandma, her parents, they don't have a Twitter. Stop laughing! It's not funny! She's crying in another room. Like it's the funniest shit she's ever tweeted. She does this shit all the time. It's insane. Always does this shit. I don't want him.
December 16 said hydrate. Are you too poor to afford the channel point hydrate? I don't hydrate for no fucking command. You gotta pay the big bucks, the big channel points to hydrate me. I don't hydrate on fucking command, only when Twitch tells me to through their commands. Alright. Time to drink some hot coffee. Alright, there's another one. QQ hasn't said one thing in this chat since he's been here from, I don't know, I'll say 45 minutes ago. Just hydrate. It's the only thing he has to contribute. He probably has said something, maybe. I don't know. And another one. Yeah. Listen, QQ, I've got the memory span of a fly, of a fruit fly at that. Not even a smart, big house fly. Like the memory of a fruit fly. Coffee literally just deteriorates my memory. It makes me like my long-term memory. Yes, 45 minutes, long time. Don't try it. And it boosts my short-term memory, like 30 seconds time span. That's all coffee does. It reduces long-term, increases short-term. You know what's funny, QQ? I even went up in my chat, but I don't have timestamps on, so I thought I went up high enough. Because like the last time, the only thing that I see on my stream manager is that like it's like commands almost, like oh follows, subscriptions, stuff like that, and it tells me when you guys use channel points. So all I see in my stream manager is the first time you told me to hydrate, and then like the second and third time you told me to hydrate. Sorry, my cat tried catnip for the first time, and he's like higher than the kite. And my girlfriend put like a whole bunch of catnip on his new toy, and he was just like, he was loving it. He's like, I see I gotta hydrate. Twice. Or 3 times? I don't know. I'll take 3 sips. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a quick call. Well, it might not be quick, maybe 5-10 minutes or something. But I'll be right back.
I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping light.
Alright, I'm back.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'll surrender it.
Sorry, I was just checking out. Um, some PayPal stuff. That is a really cool pet. I wish I had that pet. KP boy. Pretty sick. He kind of looks like a skeleton version of like a hobbit or something. Yeah, Creep said, "Pinky's up if you don't give a fuck." Yep. That's the way to go. Pinky's up. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he's got the horses in the back. Just ran 3 bounty games, gonna do more later. Yeah, QQ, that's what I was saying earlier in the stream. I'm probably gonna do that for the later part of the day, like after I get back from my running later, because I gotta go shopping and stuff. I'm gonna run bounties for like 3 hours straight. Do like, we can probably do a full set of bounties in like 10 to 15 minutes, depending. So like 4 in an hour, maybe like 10 runs of bounties or something like that, 10 or 11 runs. Whew. Manda Nugu that you do. Gonna spend all my mats on lost time. It's like a good roll. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. The only reason I'm farming mats is bats. I don't know. I kind of need the same thing, like an ancient GG bone rare, but I think I'm just gonna go for a sick pair of bracers. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. think I'll get a good roll, and if I get it within a few attempts, I'll start to Haunted Visions. Yeah. Haunted Visions is, I don't know. I might get a better run than this. I'd just like close to like a 90-something roll with crit hit damage. Because the poison and crit damage are pretty, crit hit chance aren't too bad. Like a 90 maybe crit hit damage roll on that. Although these are my prime. I'm trying to get to primals with this one. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Hunt? You're good, Twitches. I'm just chilling, doing some greater ifs. Trying to get the 1700 Paragon today, hopefully. It's like the goal for the day, 1700 Paragon and a whole shit ton of bounties. We should do double bounties instead of goblins. Yeah, yeah. Is it still double? It is double goblins. So is it just like that for the rest of the season then? I thought that was only for like a week-long thing, but yeah. I think they did it last season, didn't they? Double bounties at some point. It just makes it so much easier to primal farm with, you know, double bounties. Yeah, for sure. No, I did a couple of bounties when it was double bounties time. It's just so rewarding. Like you get so many, it's so much more efficient to farm with bounties than anything else when you get double. Mat wise, at least. I guess XP. If you're trying to just farm XP, then you don't really need. In this season, you said QQ when you said they did it a while back, or what do you mean by they did it a while back? Like in a different season besides the last one? Because I have seen it before. Like they, I think what it should be is like a weekend thing. Although that kind of cripples people who don't play during the weekends, like, or maybe like once, like 1 week out of the month. Or what they could do is kind of rotate it, kind of like they rotate the weekly the Greater Rift Challenge or whatever, Challenge Rift, they could like rotate it. So like 1 week it's double goblins, 1 week it's double bounties, 1 week it's like double legendary drop rate or something like that. Like it's just different doubles. Like, and there's like 4 cycles that it goes through in a month. Every month it just keeps on recycling through the same like 4. I mean, I think it makes it a little just a bit different, like more intrinsic and more valuable to. Because that's what they do in WoW. Every week they, oh, you get double the amount of honor, or an extra item drops from, you have an extra chance at dropping items from bosses and stuff like that. And I think that's a pretty sick mechanic for sure. For a whole season, not just part way through. Makes sense. They probably did. I believe it. I think they do it once people start losing interest in season. Yeah, maybe. I'd probably make the most sense in Blizzard's end, because you know them. They don't give a fuck until their game starts dying, and then it's shit hits the fan quick when they realize they're losing money. It's like, yeah, all the people who bought the game, they can quit playing, but what about people who haven't bought the game yet and see the game? Like, we gotta spice this up a bit. Yep, Scorpog, you can come along. I don't care. Just doing some 105s. You see, that wouldn't be too bad either, QQ. Like, maybe like a prime time during the day, like after people get off of work from like 6 p.m. to 8 p.m., just for like 2 hours, they do something like that. Even if they made it stupid, like double XP or something, like... I mean, double XP is still nice, but I'm just saying, like, you get what I'm saying, like, just to spice up our seasonal play, to incentivize it a bit more. Because, like, compared to PoE, like, our seasons kind of suck compared to PoE. Like, I don't know if anybody's played PoE, but, like, PoE leagues are so much more, like, I don't know if you guys ever played PoE during the Heist League. They literally added, like, a whole new... like version of the game to play. Like, it's almost like maps, or not maps, almost like rifts, but it's like there's like a whole new currency in the game. There was like blueprints, and then they keep it in the game for later seasons. So I think what they should do is make the seasons a bit more in depth and not take the whole season along with them to the next one, but keep it there at like a lesser, so it's not like, I think they should just take more things from PoE. Okay, that's the best way I'm gonna put it. There's like, their leagues are so much more in depth most of the time. This Heist League wasn't like crazy, but they added a whole new expansion with the league, like called Echoes of the Atlas, where they added like brand new maps and new bosses and new items and all that shit. And like, when's the last time Diablo did something like that? Like every season, it's like, oh, we changed this set, we reworked this set, this set's OP, this set's not OP. Like, that's all they do. They just rework and move around, and then what? Have we gotten, like, in the past, like, 3 years, we've gotten, like, one new set for each class? Like, no, that's not how this works. Like, you guys are a multi-million-dollar company, probably more than that, multi-billion-dollar company, and you're telling me that you can't have the same development team as PoE that's technically completely free. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, no problem, Scorpog. And if you want to go support Creep, we could do some 110s and 4-mans if you want to go. That'd be pretty sick, yeah. So if you want to go support, then yeah, you're more than welcome to, brother. There's just so much shit that PoE does that like I like, and then there's so much shit that Diablo does that I like. But, like, if they could just kind of take from each other the ideas that they have, like, I don't know. It's like they don't want to be too similar to each other, but, like, at least Diablo 3 and PoE 1, they will never be similar. They may have, like, certain things that are similar, but, like, they are so different in so many ways. Like, sure, they're hack and slash dungeon crawlers that you get loot and you gear up, and, no, it's so much more in depth. It's just like the ideas of the games are like similar, but like when it comes to actually like in depth, it's really not all that. It's not really all that the same. I'm just kind of ranting. I'm sure, like, I think that Diablo 3 was on the right track when they added, like, set items and, you know, ancients and, like, made build stronger, like, all these things that they were doing. And then, like, they just hit, like, a wall almost. Like a proverbial wall. And Diablo 3 came out around the same time that PoE did. Now, the Diablo franchise has been around a lot longer, but that's different. Like, I think they had it closer to right during, at least from what I've seen, like, a combination of Diablo 2 and PoE. Like, they should have, like, I don't know. I guess people who haven't played PoE or just watch it played, like, they don't understand as much, but, like, there's just, it's so much harder to be good at PoE than it is Diablo, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a pretty good convention for an intelligence space class. It's pretty solid for sure. Yeah, it's probably better than mine, but not by, well, no, it is better than mine for sure. Because I can re-aug it, I forgot. I can get rid of attack speed for a crit hit damage roll. I lose on 50 in, but it's not too bad. I'm sure somebody needs it more than me though, so give it to them. Okay, you're rolling ZDH now. Let's check out your ZDH. Nice, so you got the full build basically. You can trade out one of your god sets. Like one of your god pieces for anything else. So like this for Mantle of Channeling, like your shoulders for Mantle of Channeling, or this for Leor's Crown for more XP. Like double XP or whatever. There's a couple things you can do, but yeah, you just have an extra piece of the god set because you technically only need 3, but it's set up for sure. Let's do some 110s. I'm gonna sip on this coffee a bit more. How did it spill on me? They didn't spill much, but. Yeah, that's probably a pretty nice piece for you, Scorpok, that convention. That's definitely a really good convention. If they had like a higher elemental roll, like it'd be basically GG. It's like 50 int off of being GG. Wow, this is a jug. Not fun. We're gonna kill it though, because it looked at me funny. Usually we skip jugs, but. There's a pylon right there. This is like a really good map. This is a really solid map. Much percent? We got almost 80% from that map. That's wild. And if we would have killed all the trash, it would have been like closer to 90, like 85 or 86 or something. Oh yeah, there's another. Hold on. Where is it? A scouring charger. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Okay, whatever. Next map. Alright, poison cycle's about to come. Come on. Come on, you're at 100 trillion. I can crit you for that much. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot all about PoE. I played it years ago, then got rid of my old computer and couldn't remember the name of the game on, so I got the new one. It is a sick game. Depending on when the next league comes out for PoE, I will be playing it. For sure. Super sick game for sure. I'm no pro at it. Like the highest level you guys will see me go to is like maybe 90. I don't sweat it out and get up to 100. I think the highest I've gotten is like 87. But there are some people who get to like 94 or 95. None of my friends have been 100 yet, but you know. I'm good on that creep. Look how close we are to 3 million. What gear do you need, Scorepock? No, you got the full setup. Like, I'll just be on the lookout for upgrades for stuff, like ancients and such. That is not a bad scythe. Not bad at all. You don't have too much augable gear, like augmentable gear, but like your chest plate probably is, but. And your boots. Ooh, you got bone spear damage rolled on your boots. Nice. Those are a really nice pair of boots. You can probably augment those as well. And then replace your old convention with the new one that you got. I'll be right back. I gotta do something for my girlfriend.
didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the start, chained to our past. We had closed hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart. Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we? They were blinded, tried to deny us. Didn't think we were following our hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart. Now we're running away.
Sorry, guys. Let's get right back into it. He froze me during my poison cycle because he's a beast. Unintentionally a beast. Hydrate. You have no power here, mortal. Only way I'm hydrated. Actually, I will sip my coffee after this riff for a minute. My girlfriend's a little upset because she's been watching Little People of Atlanta. She's absolutely in love with it, and she can't watch the last season because we don't have the internet plan that gives it to her. We just have internet like for Netflix and Hulu and all that shit, and then you have to actually like watch it through your internet provider like as a show for the last season. And I'm like, I'm not changing our plan just to for you to watch Little People of Atlanta, and she's mad at me. Absolutely just flabbergasted with me. Like, cannot believe that I would do that to her. But they would change our plan. Right now we're paying like, I think it's like 90 something bucks for our internet. And it would go up to like 140 or something, like 150. It would like raise it by about 50%. And I'm like, yeah, how about you just find another way to watch it? I wish that was a power pylon. No, we're not killing that. We're at 99%. Let's just kill a regular mob. Okay, I gotta get some resource pack. There we go. So.
Try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul. You can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, the fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight.
Bam. Double damn.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, or take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, the fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight.
I'm gonna do it a little bit later, creep. After I get back from going grocery shopping, I'll probably hop in the Discord for a while. Yeah. While we're doing the bounties, we can just, because like that's the only time that like I'm gonna be bored out of my fucking mind. So I'm just gonna talk about mindless stuff while doing something mindless. GG, nice. Max vit roll, high intelligence roll. That's nice for sure. Poggers as fuck. What are you currently using? Oh, you already put it on. Oh, I didn't even realize you had this. Wow. When I said the wow, you've got a GG pair. Well, like pretty close to a GG pair. It's like pretty top end rolls for sure. That's awesome. That's an augable piece of gear if I've ever seen one. Looks like you're in there on agents. You got 1, 2, 3. Just 3, I think. Still 3. You got 3 agents. Slowly but surely. That's my favorite part of Diablo, honestly. Like, I have a couple favorite times in Diablo, but like early on, getting those upgrades is a very nice feeling for sure. Or just getting like a really rare piece of gear, like super easily. When I say rare, I mean rare in relativity compared to how much you get it, you know. Like getting a gift early on, or just like a crazy primal that's useful, or anything like that. It's super sick feeling. That is such a sick helmet. Wings are pretty cool too. It's overall a cool setup. Psych. Oh, I lied. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Congrats, Scorebucker getting Destroyer for the season. What date did I get my Guardian? 12/3, like, what, 2 weeks into the season? Started on November 20th, so yeah, about 2 weeks. About 2 weeks into the season, I got it. I was definitely sweating out at first. 4 days in, I had got this 3 gems of 65. Well, not as sweaty as other people. I mean, they usually get it like the opening night, but I was definitely playing it quite a bit. I think next season's conquests are going to be pretty easy. It's probably going to be like Divinity, which is the 75 grader of clear. Avarice, which is the gold one. I don't know what they're all going to be, but those are going to be 2 of like the easiest ones. Maybe the cursed chest one. You get 350 mobs killed in a cursed chest, which is another easy one. You just gotta have RNG. But I'm excited for next season for sure. Yeah, we still got like another. I'm gonna hope we got 2 more weeks with the season, right? So 16th of March, and then 2 weeks after the season ends, season 23 starts. My idea. I don't know. I hope it starts by April. That'd be pretty nice. Just hydrated great. Tasty coffee. I remember the first time I tried coffee. I was young. I was like 7 or 8. And for Take Your Kid to Work Day, my mom at the time was unemployed, and my dad works in flooring. I was 7, so he couldn't take me on a flooring job. So I went with my grandpa, who drives buses for the city, or used to. He retired, but and he had a big mug of coffee, and he was like, "Would you like some coffee, Dill?" And I'm like, "Yeah, coffee sounds good. Like I've never really tried it." Worst mistake of my life. He just poured me up a big cup of black coffee. That shit was disgusting. I've drank black coffee very, very rarely since then. Definitely not my forte, but I think that's the reason I didn't drink coffee like in high school or anything like that, because like I just remember when I was a kid and I was like, fuck that. But as I get older, I was like, yeah, I'll try it. Like, let me put some sugar and cream in it. And I was like, this is actually not half bad. But anybody who drinks black coffee is a menace to society and deserves to be arrested. So, that's my opinion. Like, kind of like some people are like, wow, drug dealers, drug addicts, like, all those are, like, menaces to society. No, people who drink black coffee. Unless you're over the age of 60. Then, because, like, chances are if you're, like, over the age of 60, like, creamer and sugar wasn't nearly as popular back in, like, say, the 70s or 80s as it is now. So maybe if you're just used to black coffee because that was all that is available, that's understandable. But if you are, like creep, I'm looking at you. You better use creamer and sugar. Anybody who's, like, under the age of, like, 45... Oh, shit, I just got wrecked by something. Like, if you're under the age of, like, 45, 50, like, coffee and sugar all the way, brother. This is a jug. I'm not liking it. I know likey jug. But, yeah. Black coffee is the GOAT. Yep, get the fuck out of my stream right now. I'm just kidding. /ban VGN Twitch is in my chat for life. Let me just type that in right quick. Nah, I just like, it's so bitter. And I understand that people don't. Here's the thing. Like, I've drank black coffee in a pinch. Like when I need to get some energy quick and, like, don't have much time to, like, pour myself a cup, like, sure, I'll just down some black coffee. But it's honestly, like, I would rather just drink straight alcohol than black coffee. Like, literally, just no chaser, nothing like that. I would rather drink alcohol than drink black coffee like that. That's just my opinion. It's so much healthier for you, like, I get that. Like, oh, there's no, like, sugar is really what makes you, like, kind of fat and stuff, and, like, creamer is just full of preservatives and additives and all that shit. I get that. But, like, what? Like, my grandpa would be like, the taste of coffee in the morning, and I'm like, you are wildin'. I don't like sugar. You're missing out, brother. Oh, sorry, creep. I needed that quick. My simulacrum just died. That was, like, perfect timing for me, so I just picked it up without even thinking. You don't like creamer either? Like, say, like, or milk in your coffee? Even if you drink it with, like, milk, like a little bit of milk, like that at least takes away some of the bitterness, makes it a little bit sweeter. I can't even say that long ago. I don't use cream and sugar. I'm 38. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority here. Maybe a lot of people like black coffee and I'm just weird for drinking creamer and sugar. But even, like, my mom's like 40. She is 18. She's a young female. I'm not going to call her out like that. She's a little bit older. And like, she drinks it with, like, sugar or cream, depending. Mostly creamer. Zach, bite me. Black coffee is good. Creep, don't try it. It's better than. If it's better than the coffee isn't made or the machine isn't clean, it's all about proper heat, pressure, and a clean appliance. Okay, fair enough. See, I've only ever had, like my grandpa, I don't know. They've had, like, the same coffee maker for a long time. So maybe that's why it was, like, bitter to me. But then again, when you're younger, your taste buds are different. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think I do need just a nice-ass coffee maker if I want to try black coffee, maybe. Plus, you gotta think, like, I use dark roast. Like, Death Wish coffee, I don't care how new the machine is, like, because you gotta think, caffeine is bitter. It's a bitter, like, drug, quote-unquote drug. Like, hands down, it is. That's just scientific facts. But, I agree that, like, the right, like, normal coffee shouldn't be that bitter. But I drink Death Wish coffee sometimes. And that's, like, 5 times the amount of caffeine as normal coffee. At least so it says. And, like, there's nothing that you can drink. Like, you can't drink that stuff black and not think that it's bitter, in my opinion. And I only had it, my friend turned it on to me. He was like, yeah, try this out. And I just took a drink of it without any cream or sugar. He's like, you're a madman. And I was like, wow, that is utterly disgusting. But then again, I haven't had black coffee in quite a while, like over a year probably, or close to a year, somewhere around there. So maybe my taste buds have changed a bit, but I've never drank coffee in my life, and I was in the military for 50 years. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. You'll like it if you. I don't know how to explain it. It's not so much the taste for me; it's the energy that it gives me. And I don't even say energy. It's like I don't know. Caffeine's wild. I don't drink pop because not so much the caffeine, because I don't like carbonation. But like, caffeine is definitely a wonder drug in terms of like people who drink it and kind of like drink it consistently. But it's like probably the most used drug on the planet. I use drug very freely here because obviously it's not a real like actual drug. But if you talk to the FDA, the federal they call it a drug, like caffeine, nicotine, all that. That's technically still a drug. It's a chemical. It's just clean it with white vinegar and rinse it a few pots. Make a 3 brews and then drink another cup. You'll notice it. Yeah, I mean, no, because my coffee maker is relatively new. Like we've had it like less than 6 months. It's not like it's an old coffee maker. And like every time I clean off the top where the water comes out of. Like I wipe it down with a wet napkin. I clean out the pot. And I never use soap. I don't think you're supposed to use soap for them. I don't really use soap for it. I just like warm water and like a rag and kind of wipe it out. And then I clean out where the actual filter sits and like kind of wipe that down and like wash off with water. And like I take my time with it. Like I clean it nicely. It's just that I don't know. I think I'm just young and I'm used to drinking it with sugar, so it just tastes different to me. Because like if I was raised to like drink coffee black, that I'm sure I'd be like, yeah, coffee black's the only way. You'll probably like tea. Yeah, I've tried tea. I think it was green tea. I don't know. Yeah, I think tea's alright. I would rather have coffee, but at the same time, if somebody's like, hey, like, and if like I'm not like drinking a lot of coffee or anything like that, and like tea's the only thing that's there, I'd definitely drink some for sure. I don't know why I moved out of that. Like I don't have a shielding pellet on me. Yeah, I've tried a few teas. My dad's like, I want to call him his boss, but my dad owns his own business. But like, my dad contracts, and the actual person who hires the contractors like gives them jobs. His name's Sid. He got my dad hooked on like tea. Like every time he comes in there, he gives him a tea. And my dad's like the type that like never drinks coffee, doesn't smoke cigarettes, like doesn't like any of that kind of shit. But he likes tea, so. He doesn't even like drinking too much. Well, lately he's been drinking more ever since my sister passed. But like, and like before that, before like last year around this time, like I've never seen him take like a shot of alcohol, or I mean I've seen him with like a few beers, but that's more or less like a social thing. Like we're over at somebody's house or we're camping or whatever, and he kind of just drinks it for a social aspect. But he's not a big fan of that kind of shit. And it's funny because he didn't even want to try the tea. He made him Sid made him a thing of green tea, and was like, "You want this still? I don't think I'm gonna drink this tea. I've never really tried tea." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll try it." And I tried it and was like, "Wow, it actually tastes pretty good." And he's like, "Let me try." And he tried it and he's like, "It's all right." Ended up drinking the whole thing within like an hour. It was really hot at first, but for some reason, and next time I worked with him, like a week later, Sid just brings him on a tea automatically and he starts sipping on it. I'm like, oh, you motherfucker. And tea's kind of, isn't it like a lot healthier than coffee, correct me if I'm wrong, but like isn't tea, like it still has caffeine in it, but it's a lower amount, and certain kinds have like different health benefits, I think, from what I've heard. I don't know. I don't even know how any of my siblings, like, okay, so, how do I explain this? There was 6 of us, like, at one point, before my sister died. I don't know why I always say that. I just feel like, I don't want it to be like an awkward conversation, like, oh, you got 4 sisters? Why do I only see this one? Why do I hear this one? And then I just like to be upfront with people and be just honest, but when all 6 of us were chilling, like only half of us smoked cigarettes, and the other half hated cigarettes. And get this, my parents, they fucking hate cigarettes. My dad smoked like 4 cigarettes his whole life, and they were all when he was like in the 80s, before I was even thought of. And my mom stopped smoking cigarettes like 20 years ago, so it's not like it was like around them too much while growing up. They were like my oldest siblings on through my parents only saw my mom smoking for like their first 6 years of life, like all the way through their like middle school, high school, all that. She never smoked because like when she got pregnant with me back in 99, or it was 98, but I was born in 99. But the point is that she got sick to her stomach from smoking cigarettes. Like literally said she couldn't smoke one without getting like sickness at all. So she just stopped smoking cigarettes, and ever since then the smell of them, the cigarettes like just make her sick. Like she just goes back to their day, which is awesome. I think it's cool that like she thinks it's for the best too, because she could be in like way worse health if she was still smoking cigarettes. But so I'm glad that I'm just that much of a blessing to my parents, you know. I'm just that awesome. I'm the favorite child, you know. Real hot girl shit. But yep. You know, my mom's always like drank alcohol and stuff like that, but my dad, I don't know. He had other drugs of choice. They both have antioxidants. Tea has more caffeine. The coffee? Are you serious? I'm about to start making tea. Put some honey in it. Because I think like I can drink like just green tea, like plain by itself. If it has more caffeine in it, shit. Because my friends in the UK, like, you know, it's like a common theme that people from the UK and England kind of drink tea. That's why I always say a cuppa, because that's what they call it. Can you make me a cuppa? They don't always say that. TJ is mostly the only one that says it. But I'm gonna go have a cuppa. The point is that yeah, I thought that like coffee had like double the amount of caffeine in it. I'm invincible. I love it because these Lacuni slashers, they wreck me so hard usually. Yep, 20 to 30 milligrams. Wow, I didn't know that. Now, what about, I know maybe you don't specifically know about the coffee that I use, but as I mentioned, I use Death Wish coffee like most of the time. And I read that like say that coffee has like anywhere between like 80 to 100 milligrams of caffeine depending on how much grounds you use. Death Wish has like way more, an unhealthy amount more. And they brag about it, like the Death Wish company is like, we have 4 to 5 times more caffeine in our coffee than, you know, regular coffee. And that's the only reason I buy it, because like I would rather have like 2 or 3 cups of coffee and be set for the whole day. Like if I drink that Death Wish past like 4 p.m., I'm sitting there at 11 o'clock at night in my bed just... Frogster said not all of us. Yeah, no, I don't know. It definitely depends. Oh, you're talking about the saying the word cup. Okay, gotcha. No, yeah, I just use that as like a stereotype, I guess. It sounds bad, but I'm like, I've just heard some of my friends say it, and it's funny to me. Really funny. I think it's kind of like cool, a cuppa. I think the slang from the UK is pretty slick stuff. That's about right. It all depends on the roast and the pressure used to get it out of the bean. The heat of the water too. Gotcha. Yeah, my coffee maker, like when I read the instructions, I didn't know this, but like you're meant to use like cold water to put into the coffee maker. I don't know why. I've always used like, I thought like the hotter the water, like the easier it was for it to use. I don't know. But now I just use cold water because that's what it said on my coffee maker when I got it. But I always thought it didn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. It probably doesn't matter that much. I'm guessing there's some kind of reasoning behind it why they suggest cold water. I don't know. I'll come that way, creep. I'm just oh, there you are. You're my saving grace. I just saw that rare right there, that elite, so I was like, I gotta kill it. You were going the right way though. Is my stream like really delayed or? Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, there's not much you can really do, creep, to help me survive. I guess like you can just put like you can try to put one of the turrets on me, but like one of the sentries. But I zoom. Oh, they're shielding. Thank God I killed them before they could shield. This is the wrong way, creep. Let's go this way. I have a really good coffee maker. Yeah, now out of my friends, they were surprised when I said that I make pots of coffee. Like my friend Matt, he's like, oh, I just spent $150 on a coffee maker, and he loves coffee. He drinks like quite a bit of it, more than I do, or at least just as much, if not more. But he got like a single-use coffee maker. Like you can just make a cup at a time. Now I don't know if that's like common among everybody in the UK, but over here, like we get like a Keurig most of the time. Like a Keurig's a really popular coffee brand. I'm sure it is over there as well. And you can choose single cup or a pot of coffee. But almost everybody, if you get a coffee maker that's one or the other, it's always a pot of coffee. I've got a real good coffee maker. It's my wife. The only time my girlfriend makes me my coffee is if I do something for her. And I'm like, you want to do me a favor? And she's like, what? Or if she wants coffee. If she wants coffee, she'll obviously gladly make it and then tell me. But she drinks coffee way more rarely than I do. She probably has it like once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. And I drink it damn near 4 or 5 days out of the week. I'm going to start not drinking on my days off. Because I think I'm going to take Thursday off this week. Just to let you guys know. I was actually going to take today off because, like I said, I got grocery shopping to do. But I was like, I'll still stream, whatever. Look at that jug get melted. He did get melted for a second. He was on the ropes, the tight ropes, fucking getting wrecked. One thing I will not do, my girlfriend will sometimes like a cup of coffee if we go to like a restaurant or something like that, but like I don't know what it is about it. Like I don't like paying that much for coffee with how cheap it is. It's literally just water and coffee grounds, and like even my most expensive coffee, like a cup of Death Wish, probably only costs like on every cup, like let's say I use $1 worth of Death Wish for like a whole pot, and then I drink like 3 cups of it. It's like, okay, so a coffee is about $2 to $2.50 depending, and you get free refills. But like, I don't know. I think it's just useless to buy it at like a restaurant or anything like that because it's so cheap to make. Most coffee's really cheap, but even my most expensive coffee, the Death Wish stuff, like it's like 1/3 the price for like a whole pot of coffee compared to 1 cup of coffee. That's crazy. Like at least half price. I convinced my wife to have one ready for when I wake up. I told her it sets me up to be in a good mood. See, I'm not. I'm usually the one in the good mood in the morning, because I usually sleep like a fucking baby with my medication. So I always get good sleep, and then my snoring wakes my girlfriend up. So I can never be like, "Hey babe, will you make me?" She's like, "Fuck off! You were snoring for the past 6 hours," and I'm like, "My bad. I'm gonna make myself a pot of coffee." I'm not gonna be collecting any more puzzle rings. I need to just blast them all pretty soon. Like if I don't take my medication, I can be like a night owl, I can be a morning person, I can be all that, but like about 45 minutes after I take my medication at night, and like for the following 10 to 12 hours, I'm just out of it. I'm in a coma. But it usually puts me in a better mood when I take my medication because it's just that kind of medication, I guess. It sounds worse than it is. It's antipsychotic, but like, I don't know. Knocks you the fuck out, but it puts you in a better mood, in my opinion. What? You don't want a $20 cup of cat pooped coffee? Is that a thing? I don't get. Like, what do you mean by that? A $20 cup of cat pooped coffee. I get like. Yeah, I don't know. I would not like that. If somebody told me like, "Hey, give me $20, I'll give you a cup of coffee," I'd be like, by the way, my cat shit in it, or my cat fertilized it for the coffee grounds. I'd be like, yeah, it's a hard no from me, dog. Dear God. Yeah, I'll check it out after this. Cat pooped coffee. I'm gonna check it out now. Fuck it. I'll open it up and check it out. The most expensive cup of coffee is made with cat poop. If you are a diehard coffee fan, you probably heard about the fascinating kind of gross Cavite cat coffee known as Kopi Luwak coffee. It was discovered in Indonesia under colonial rule. Sorry, Creep, I'm not exactly focusing up here. I'm intrigued by the cat poop coffee. It's kind of like, what's that one like expensive dish that is just fish eggs? Caviar. Like, I've never really tried caviar, but like, for how expensive I've seen it be in the past, like, I would much rather just eat like a better part of the fish. I don't know. Maybe caviar is good, but I would never try it just because, well, not only is it expensive, but it's like unappetizing in my mind. And then like I never really want to eat. I don't know. I'm one of those types of eaters that you could give me something and I would try it no matter what. And then you could tell me afterwards like, "Hey, it was made with this," and I'm like, "What?" Like, just don't tell me where it's coming from. If it tastes good and you think it tastes good and I think it tastes good, let's just leave it there. Let's just not even discuss where it comes from, where its origins are. But I'm definitely no picky eater. I used to be. I used to be a really big picky eater. Hated vegetables. Only like some fruits, like apples, and I didn't even really like bananas. I've always liked pineapple. But now I'm like, I love like asparagus, green beans, peas, carrots, potatoes, all that kind of stuff. I'm a huge fan of it. Like my girlfriend is like, I'm really surprised that you eat so many green beans. Like she has to start making 2 cans because she likes green beans as well. And like instead of just the usual 1 can that we make, she makes like 2 whole cans of it. And it tastes, I don't know, she puts butter in it, salts it a little bit, and it just turns something healthy to unhealthy, but it tastes amazing. I used to hate onions too, love onions. But not like, only certain kinds of onions. Like I like, well obviously grilled onions are good, but not like diced onions, like that have been saturated in their own juices for a while. I just like a cut onion kind of on my burger or something like that. ROE is pretty common if you eat sushi with it. You're also eating fish eggs. What's ROE? No clue what ROE is. Maybe I said it and like don't understand the abbreviation or like the shortened version of it. I don't know. If you eat sushi with it, I'm not a big fan of sushi either. There's certain sushis that are good. They just add like it always looks so good. Like the Cali roll, I think it is, but then they just add something in there. Like let me look up Cali roll sushi. I think it's Cali roll. Like, listen to this. Rice, good. Cucumber, good. Crab meat, good. And avocado, what made you think of that? Sir, ma'am? What made you fucking think of that? Just forget avocado. Put something like, I don't know. Like, that's how all sushis are for me. Like, oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. And then, like, the last ingredient will be, like, hummus. Or something along those lines. I'm reading it. I'm reading this cat poop coffee, too. I'm a little all over the place. For instance, a cup of Quebec cat coffee in the US can go for $90. $180 to $600 per pound of coffee. Who decided to try that? Can you guys point me in that direction? Like, who was like, oh my god, cat shit. Cat shit is the best. Like, who said that? Gotcha. See, that does not look... No, I would not try that. If I saw that, I'd be like, bro, I'd be scared that they were going to fucking hatch inside of me. I know that's ridiculous. It makes no sense whatsoever, but like, kind of like when you're told if you swallow like an apple seed when you're younger, like an apple tree will grow inside you. Yeah, like that kind of shit. That's what I'm scared about. It's good. What's good? The row. Or the Quebec coffee? Are you talking about crepe? You're almost at 3 million damage and 17 in Paragon. Avocado, gotcha, yeah, no. I hate guacamole, all that. I don't like tomatoes either. I don't know, maybe I still am picky. I don't eat anything. But I would like to think that my taste buds have expanded a lot in the past 4 or 5 years. I thought that I still hated refried beans, but then I was hungry and went to a Mexican place and they give you like refried beans with your side. And I forgot that they did that. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna hate this. And then like it had some cheese on it and it was actually tasted pretty good. Maybe it's just like cheap refried beans I don't like, because this was like some pretty nice stuff and it was like an authentic Mexican restaurant. So maybe I do like beans, they just gotta be like right, but yeah. The stuff that I am picky about are usually things that people are kind of like surprised about. They're like, oh, you like onions but you don't like this? I'm like, yeah, I know it doesn't really make sense, but like that's just how I am. I don't know. Guac and chips and fajitas? Yeah, no. My mom one time, like this was probably like 5 months ago, she's like, I got this dip for our chips, like I think you'd like it. And it was spinach artichoke, and I was like, just doesn't sound like a good combination. Tried it and I liked it. It was like cream cheese base, so it was like cream cheese, then spinach and artichoke dip, and delish for sure. This was a really solid rift. I don't know why the mob density was like, or at least the elite and rare density was very top notch. A power pond will just top it off right here. Come on, let's show me the money. No, nothing. There. That was a really fast 110. Good pylons and everything. My sister Haley is, you've seen her in here, Spooky Ookie or whatever. She's like the pickiest eater ever, I swear. She doesn't like any kind of condiments. No ketchup, no mustard, no ranch, no mayo, nothing like that. I never see her like eat kind of like, I don't see her eat vegetables. Never seen her eat a vegetable. She's recently gone on, I think she's like kind of cutting out pop in her life though, so that's pretty cool. I don't know if she's still continuing on with it, but last I checked, she was like 2 weeks no pop or something like that, which doesn't sound like much, but for my family, like that's a pretty good milestone to hit. 2 weeks with just no pop. I want that Dawn so bad. It's so nice for like get rid of the socket, roll CDR. But look at that Vengeance cooldown, bro. It's like the lowest, one of the lowest possible rolls. It has to be at least 60% for me to pick it up. That is a solid Dawn. Other than that, though. I'll probably leave. I'm gonna try to get to. It'll only take me like 6 or 7 more rifts to get up to 1700 Paragon. Then that's when I'm gonna break. We'll be at about 3.5, 4 hours of the stream. So I'm gonna take like. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone for. Honestly, it's not gonna be all night. I'm not gonna pull out a fast one on you guys. Where I'm gonna come back and do bounties in a little bit. After like an hour, hour and a half when I get back. I don't know how long it's gonna take to shop. Sometimes it's like a short trip, like 30, 45 minutes, and like we're back home. But other times we get like a lot of shit for the house. It depends on if we're hungry or not. I noticed that. Like when we're hungry, we'll cash out on like $200, $250 worth of food. So the trick is to go shopping when you're not hungry. So you just buy like the responsible things like ground beef, butter, milk, eggs, like stuff like that. But when you're hungry, you're like, bro, Hot Pockets? I know they're expensive as fuck, but doesn't it just sound... Oh, I got suicide creep. But like I don't know. When I'm hungry, I just grab everything, any and everything. I don't want to suicide again, so I'm gonna back up. These grotesques are doing a number on me. It's an open map though, so I can't complain. This guy should just melt. Excuse me. Whew. Oh shit, Scorpog. Shiitake mushrooms. Yeah, once I get back, and once I get to 1700 Paragon and take my break, here's the thing, like, I don't mind people coming to the bounty runs, just don't, like I'll take you along for at least one bounty run no matter what, but I'm looking for, like, people to do, I don't know, it's not something that I'm going to be carrying people on, because I need to do them quickly. So it's gonna be like a thing where, like, you gotta be Speedy Gonzalez. Like for these, I'm just carrying because I want to, and I don't need like the speed or time or anything like that. When I'm doing bounties, it's so boring to me that, like, I don't know. That's why I'm gonna hop in Discord while doing it. And it's really easy to be speedy in T16, like when you're doing bounties. Just go with like Everspan, Gold Wrap, Boon of the Hoarder, and just go with a lot of speed. And you can compete with going pretty fast. Nice, for creep. You've been getting lucky with those. I've got all these puzzle rings, and I haven't got an ancient one in a long ass time. We can write it real quick if you want. Yes, Loaf. That's kind of what I'm looking for. As long as you can even just do your act. I don't mind, like, like doing extra work, like maybe say that like every act has 5 bounties. If I do like 7 or 8 even, like I'm okay with that. But if I'm sitting there doing 2 full acts by myself, like I'm just gonna have to move on. I don't mind doing like 1 or 2 acts in the last one, like carrying a little bit more. But in general, everybody should be able to do 5 to 6 acts. And I understand some of them are more difficult than others, or like they take more time, not so much more difficulty. Like here, I'll explain. Like Queen Arene, that's kind of an annoying one because how long you have to travel, but like all of these are relatively easy. The kill ones are super easy. You just fly through it and fucking find the main guy and just kill a bunch of mobs. But there are some of them that are a little annoying. And I'll let you guys know too. I'll be like, hey, like we're just moving a little bit too slow. I'm gonna get a new party going. I know QQ wanted to do something. He's got just as strong of a build as I do, if not stronger. But I'm gonna be doing him on probably my Crusader. We're gonna go through and kill them all, and then come back through for it. Big boys. Snitchly. Is there any more gobbies? It's crazy because like even an ancient vault only gives me about, like you guys see at the bottom, 145 million, which is like 1 gem up, or like one empowered pylon for like a Greater Rift 110, or even sometimes if it's higher than that, it might go over 145 million. I think I empowered my 128 when I cleared that, and it was like 169 million, something wild. I'm leaving all these yellows. I've got, that's my most mat is Veiled Crystals. I've got 20,000 of it. I don't think I need any of these anytime soon. And you gotta think, like, I'm not even gonna use all those Veiled Crystals by the end of the season. It's just gonna go into my fucking mad stash. I think I've got like 120,000 on my non-season. I'll wait for you guys. I'll just cheat out for a second. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Hunter, but thank you for the only reason I'm thanking you again for the donations is because it finally went through. So like PayPal takes like 2 to 4 business days to, longer than that. You guys donated a while ago. It took like 5 business days, 6 business days for it to go through, but it did go through my PayPal. So that's awesome. I appreciate the donations and all the love. And then how it works on Twitch's end. So basically, it's a little bit different on Twitch's end. So say that I get a subscriber on February 26th. That's when I got like my last subscriber, 27th maybe it was. Like before Kazi. And so how it works is it goes to the end of the month, and then within 15 days after the end of the month, you get paid for your subscriptions, basically. So that's how it works on Twitch's end. But at the same time, like say that you get a subscription like today, I wouldn't see that until like April 15th or something like that, because you get paid like every month with it. and it's weird how they do things. It's like it's anywhere between, like, it could be as short as 2 weeks, but it could be 6 weeks. Like it's like 2 to 6 weeks that you get paid, depending on when you donate, or not donate, when you subscribe during the month. I just wanted to let you guys know that. It's because like a lot of times I know I was in the gray area of like knowing how subscribers worked when I started streaming. I didn't expect to get a subscribe button so quickly. I thought it was gonna take a lot of work. And I was like, cool, subscriptions, but like, I don't know. Both subscriptions and donations benefit me, but I don't know. I think subscriptions are cool because it helps you guys. But if you guys like subscribe already, like you guys don't have to like go to the next tiers. I do appreciate, I love the support. But I think that overall, like, I don't know. Choose how you want to support me, but donations help out more. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Just I don't know. Helps me out more, but yeah, I have not gotten an ancient pair of Mario guards in ages. Have I ever gotten one? I don't know. And the cool part about subscriptions too is like it's every month support. So like you kind of get on like a routine. Plus like you guys get emotes, you get like things in chat, like the founder button. That's really fucking cool. The founder key. Or not key, what is it called? Like tag. But if you guys are already like subscribed and you want to support me more, like you don't have, I don't know. Choose how. Oh shit, Scorepox out. Does anybody want to take Score's spot? But I'll always leave it up to you guys. I'm not gonna be like, donate to me or don't subscribe to me. I love the subscribers. It shows more love, like in terms of community support. Let's shake it out. Max attack speed roll, almost max crit chance roll. Lowest cooldown reduction roll, and almost a perfect resource cost roll. It depends. Is that for your support build? For support build, it's not that good. Sure, it's like cool attack speed, but like that, you want like a 7% cooldown roll for that to be good. I don't know. I don't like Obsidian Rings with the Zodiac because it's so hard to like judge whether it's good for a class because I don't know how badly you need cooldown reduction. Well, you're ZDH. You don't really need cooldown reduction. I don't know. If it's better than yours, if it has more attack speed, then take it. Like attack speed is probably the biggest thing you get out of that. Crit chance is kind of whatever. Patreon is the best. Patreon, I think is how it's pronounced. Is the best way to donate dollar to streamers, or using bits as Amazon. Yeah, nobody's ever used bits with me. I don't even know how that works. I've never had a cheer. What are they called? I don't know. I've never had bits, but yeah, that could be cool. Patron isn't that kind of like Bloodshed used to use it for his builds, or maybe he does still, but like if you wanted to get access to like inside builds, like inside blogs and stuff like that. I got two. Yeah, that one's trash. You don't even want to look at that one. Lowest cooldown reduction roll and lowest attack speed roll. They're so easy to be bad. Like I don't know. Does anybody want to join though and take Score's spot? We got a spot open for 110 carries. We'll have to look into bits. Don't know how they work. But I don't want to be like unknowledgeable, like somebody used bits to like cheer and then I'm like, oh thanks, like how do I, what do? We'll wait a second and see if anybody else wants to join. Maybe somebody on my friends list. Medicus, do you want to come along? Frogs. Frogster. It's like the only person. Like everybody else on my list is just pumping out. Holy shit. This guy's a beast. Trill is a beast. What kind of clears was he doing? 130s? Nice. 2-player 135? Nice. Alright, let's get to it. This is just, I just saw him asking if somebody wanted to do 100s with him, so I decided to invite him. Is this Juggernaut? Ew. I should be able to take him down in this cycle. Ah, my bone armor ran out on my poison cycle. I should have paid better attention. Ooh. This is gonna be a nice one. I gotta be careful, oh my god. This is some pretty chill music to go along with the rift. That was juicy. There we go. Don't know how I lived through that. Oh. This is definitely rippy though. For sure. Hell witches? Like, no thank you, my fine sir. Poison cycle just ran out, but oops. How long till you do bounties? I talked about it a little bit earlier. So what I'm gonna do is after I hit 1700 Paragon, well, I don't know actually. Let's see how close I am. I'm gonna try to get to 1700 Paragon, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grocery shopping, and ooh, wow, nice, ancient puzzle ring. I'm gonna take a small break, and then by a small break, it's gonna be an hour and a half to 2 hours. And then I'm doing bounties for the rest of the night. Not the rest of the night. I'm gonna do them for like 2 or 3 hours. But I understand you're from the UK, Frogster, so I'm sorry. I don't want to get into bounties, and then my girlfriend's like, "Alright, you ready to go grocery shopping?" And then, like, and then just have to dip out in the middle of bounties. I want to just sit there and like, I'm gonna hop in the voice chat in Discord. It looks like we're gonna be doing bounties a little bit quicker than anticipated. I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be gone an even shorter period of time. I'll probably be gone like 45 minutes, hopefully. Might be a little bit longer.
I can't see myself. I can't see myself. Yeah, I can't see myself.
Okay, so I just have to go do something. I just have to go drop something off, and I'm coming right back. We're not going grocery shop or anything like that, so I'll be back quicker, and then we'll do bounties probably. Flavio said, "How do you get ancient items?" It's just kind of luck. I think 1 in every like 15 legendaries, 1 in every 20 legendaries is an ancient item. It's just all about luck, RNG for sure.
I can't see myself.
Okay, it's fine. We got to get you changed and ready. But okay, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry about the random change of events. I was gonna do some more carrying, but this will overall mean that I can play longer, like get to you guys quicker and stuff like that. But I'll be back in a little bit.
we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes come by, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes come by, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I The night lay waste to all we'd given, but honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can and we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run? If you you say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a Then I feel you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a Get my fill.
The fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay while we leave. Stay with me. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
it far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there. Here one minute, gone the next. There's no heart beating inside your chest. It's vanished into thin air, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Kazi? Thanks for the welcome back, Kazi. Who is ready for some bounties? About to get started on it.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never
Thanks, Kazi. If I could see you, I'm sure I would be saying, you look like a gremlin. You little death cunt. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you look lovely.
close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on.
Why is my stream so far behind?
I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun.
It's a bit better. That's what, I don't know. That's what I just said. I don't know what I might have to refresh the stream. Who knows? I know I dropped a lot of frames while I was gone, which leads to like buffering. Hold on, let me check something. Hardcore sucks. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of hardcore. I don't even think I have anything to drink. Oh, I do. There, I took 2 sips. I need to go grab a water bottle, honestly, before I start this stretch of fucking bounties.
close to the sun.
Now go to beach. I say now go to beach.
It's too cold to go to the beach.
I got blankets.
I'm gonna go with this. Let's go with Bane of the Trapped. And that was only too bad. These hydrate rewards for sub scams. It was originally 100 channel points, Kazi, then up to 300. I actually disappointed in Dylan. What do you want me to do when I hydrate? When you hydrate, do you just chug a water bottle? I'm just gonna make everything like 10,000 points, and then it'll actually. Are you gonna drink all that? Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't, Hunter. I don't want to have to do bounties with another character. This is like my fastest character at doing bounties. Although you are allowed to, technically. I wouldn't mind. You just have to choose a class. Like, I could do it with all my classes. Just a class that I actually have. I only have like Demon Hunter, Monk, Crusader, and Necro. I don't have Barb, Wizard, or Witch Doctor. Level 70. Or at all this season. Alright. Let's see. Who wants to come along for some speed bounties? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll wait till the new season starts and use it so it has to be your first character. I think everybody does in the UK. Frogster, like honestly. Like every time I hear like TJ or Matt take a drink, it's like, and then they're just done. Then they don't drink again for 4 hours. Then they drink like a whole other water bottle. I don't know. I asked them, like, are you okay? And they're like, what are you talking about? I just hear them like drowning in water. Let me grab a water bottle in case I get any more hydrates, and then I'll get this bounty group going.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down.
Dear God. Okay. Haha, you're gonna have to use all your donations to buy water. Well, I get, both me and my girlfriend get bridge card. Everybody joined like last minute. Fuck it, I don't really care. I wanted speed bounties, but I don't really care at this point. If I was you, V-Rex, switch this out for Stuart's Greaves. For speed. You're already pretty zoomy twitches. And then this is pretty zoomy as well. Are you happy? Yeah, if you like refresh the stream, it'll kind of update the how it's fucking old is. It's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to restart my PC after today's stream and like update some drivers and shit like that. I can't drink like any kind of liquid. I am reading chat. What do you mean? What chat? Alright, let's get started. Bounty team, assemble. Read what chat? What are you on about? Oh my god. Kazi, you're gonna have to refresh the stream for me to like kind of update, because with all my dropped frames, it sets the stream behind. You just have to refresh the page, and you'll be able to like see me kind of respond a little bit quicker. Right? It's usually only like a 10 to 15 second delay, but when I go AFK and it keeps on like dropping frames, it just gets really bad. So. I said this earlier, just so you guys know. I'll carry more than my fair share. I'll carry like an act and then like 2 or 3 bounties in the last act. But I just want it to be a thing where like I'm like, this isn't meant to be like a carry. So just try to hold your own weight as best you can. Shit, who knows? Maybe I'll be the slacker. You guys might have some speed in your feet. So what I'm probably gonna do is like I'll still hydrate, but I might not get to them all because like I'm trying to speed bounties as quickly as I can, and I'm not trying to get kicked out of my own group for being too slow. Let's be honest, I'm probably not gonna kick anybody. I'm too like, I don't want to say nice. I'm not too nice to the guy. I just like, I don't know. I'd never kick people. Like I can probably count on one hand how many times I've kicked people, even in public lobbies. Like myself, like been like, all right, we're kicking this guy. Like in my 4 years on this account, and I used to do pugs all the fucking time. Like for bounties in general, I would just do pugs 24/7. Even if somebody only did like 3 fucking bounties in one of their whole acts, it's like, I don't know. I swear it's my terrible breaks, but then he gets kicked off at night with Blizz saying you made too many attempts. Really? That sucks. Fucking time to quit the military. I'm just fucking around, bro. Don't quit the military. Unless you want to. I don't even know if it's that easy to quit. Is it as simple as like resigning from a job, or like are they like, too bad brother, this is a gang, fucking gang, a lot of gang shit. You're gonna be in here for life. I forgot what you're saying no to. Oh shit. I know I mentioned signed a government contract. Really? So like, is it? Obviously there has to be like I hate to say it, put it this way, like a term limit. Like some between. Okay, gotcha. All right, that's what I was wondering. That's what was gonna be my next question was is it like a certain amount of time, or do you kind of like decide? Okay, gotcha. Well. Yeah. So the only way you can get out is if like injury, like Purple Heart type shit. Done with my act. How close are you guys? Okay. Yeah. We won't worry about it. I'll do 2 whole acts this time, and I'll just AFK after I do 2 whole acts. So I can guarantee you I'll be able to complete this second act by myself. But even then, like, if it takes 3 people and like they each get an act done, I guess I can't complain too much. It's much quicker than I could do solo, technically, but I just hate bounties. I'm about to hop in the voice chat. I don't know if you guys want to hop in there with me, but when are you off for the day, QQ? Are you off already, or are you about to be off, or what's the dealio? Gotta kill all enemies here. I hate these ones. Fuck, right fucking now, and I can't play shit. That does suck. I forgot you just said that happens at night. You probably can't use a VPN, can you? It's probably illegal. They'd probably fucking fry your ass for using a VPN. I don't know, bro. It could be like, it sounds stupid, but like it could be the internet provider that goes through whatever your barracks goes through. I don't know if it's like military internet or what, but like I know I had a problem. With Steam when I had like, it was some random internet. It wasn't AT&T or like any of the well-known ones. It was like GreenFi or something like that. And I talked to them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we thought that was like a malicious." They thought it was something bad, like someone was trying to like hack me. And I was like, "Nope, just Steam." Some pretty shifty shit goes on in Steam, but I probably could, but I'm not paying for VPN. Yeah, no, I feel like I wouldn't want to pay for it either if I didn't have to. I'm just like trying to come up with like the best. There's one enemy remaining. This is my least favorite part of doing this bounty. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why wasn't there? Yeah, that sucks. What? No, go watch Blippi, Peanut. I just hung out with you for a couple hours. I probably sound like a shitty person because I'm like, oh, I already hung out with you for a little bit, but like, this is, I don't know. On my days off, that's all I do, is I spend time with my girlfriend and my kid. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I'm so silly. But, like, literally when I stopped playing, like, Saturday and Sunday, I was just watching TV with my kid and making him food, like, chilling with him, like, all that, and then I get back to like don't get me wrong, I like playing video games, but if I'm gonna make this into a job, like he's gotta understand that like I gotta I don't know. I could make it like one of the days like a kid stream, like I just play games with my kid, but I don't want to sit here and have him watch me killing shit and blowing shit up and fucking all that shit. I've been up here for long enough today, bud. Go watch TV. It does sound pretty bad, doesn't it? I just know that once our baby is here, like our other baby, I'm not gonna be able to play nearly as much as I want to. So I'm just thinking in my head like, all right, these next 6 months are gonna be me just grinding, and then hopefully I'm just sick of games, and I'll just be like, I don't know. Like I said, though, I'm gonna get on a schedule, so it'll be a lot easier. And plus, I'm watching. Once the baby's here, like it'll be a lot different for sure. But I don't know. I feel like I do enough. It's just sometimes It's just sometimes I feel like an asshole when I kind of level with him. It could be way worse if I was working like say away from home. Like when I was working with my dad, we would travel like, quite a bit. So it'd be like he'd pick me up at 7 o'clock in the morning, about an hour to the where we get the carpet from, about maybe 15 minutes to the job site, another 15 minutes back to the where we get the carpet from, and another hour drive. So it'd be like 7 o'clock in the morning until like 6 o'clock at night I'd be gone. And this is way better. Like he gets to see me, I can interact with him, like all that kind of stuff. I don't know. And that's how I explained it to my girlfriend too. I was like, I understand that like, oh shit, that I play video games a lot, but if it's a job, like at least I'm not gone. You can, if you need to get a hold of me or if an emergency comes up, I can just stop streaming right then and there. It's not like I would be like, hold on, babe, I gotta make sure that it's okay with my boss or anything. It's just I am my own boss, so it's I don't know. It's super chill. Well, you guys might be considered my boss. I don't know. I guess you guys tell me when I can drink water and yeah, I'm just kidding. Nobody's redeemed anything other than choose a hero. I think somebody accidentally added a command and then hydrate. Like those are the only three of them have been used. There's one to like ban me from talking, to take off my glasses. Like I would be doing all that shit. That's funny as fuck to me. I'm gonna go to town to drop all this off. Let's see how you guys are doing on your bounties. Not too bad. We'll get it done. Get her done. I'm gonna get a tab going for just bounty materials. One of my tabs. I think one's empty, so I'll just use that for my bounties. I like to store them all up and then use them all at the end and see how much loot I get. What? Go put them back on the table, please. Don't turn in the bounties until the end, preferably, because like say somebody has like a full inventory, they just drop on the ground and sometimes people don't notice. If you guys could just like wait until all the bounties are done and then we'll get around to them. I'm probably not gonna get any viewers for like playing this because like bounties. I wouldn't watch somebody doing bounties. I wouldn't watch myself doing bounties, but I gotta do it. I gotta go for this end of the season push soon, and I need some primals. I might just save all my mats soon. Maybe I'm just doing this for fun. Alright. There you here. Yep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to live this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Like the
Andale, andale. Lickety quit split like my dip. Not gonna say that. Magda fucking one shot because I entered my stonks right now. You can type in game Twitches. Shit, did I go the wrong way? I don't think I did. I hate doing Neg 2 bounties, but I know they're annoying, so I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Fuck, I always do this. It's such a weird spot to spawn in. Yeah, Magda. There's some bosses that like Diablo used to fuck me up. Like a year ago, when I would get sent to the Shadow Realm, some fucking Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit. Like I would just get one shot by my clone. It was nothing stopping it, nothing preventing me from just. Okay, I'm getting a lot of drop frames. I might have to end the stream to restart my computer and like update my drivers or something because this is getting out of hand. I've got a beefy enough computer to handle streaming and playing a fucking 9-year-old game, 8-year-old game. Like it's not that serious. And my CPU's running at like 12% power. My RAM is at like 20. Like it's nothing crazy. Get rid of that. Okay, fuck that. I'm not dealing with it. Where am I going? Why is there two? I'm gonna say it again. Fuck Act 2 bounties. And I gotta. Woosah, Dylan. Woosah. Just gotta go with self-soothing techniques. Get in touch with my chakras. The music doesn't help either. It's like got coffee in me. I got my music going. I'm just sitting here like quivering in frustration. Where's the enemy? There we go. Oh. One enemy. Yeah, I would say, like, if you need to, leave the boss killing to VREX. Because, I mean, like, just talk to him. Just be like, hey, can you do this boss? Because some builds don't do it well with bosses. But I know Bone Spear Necro is quite a relatively easy one-shot for bosses. One rotation, at least. I don't know. There's like top tier bounty builds, like some version of like Talrach's Exploding Blast. It works really well for a wizard for like just specifically bounties. But I think this build competes with shit. Like competes very well with shit. Like I don't know. Like look at how speedy I am. I can kill bosses by myself, that's fine. If you see me going for a boss, trust me, I got it. I'm a boss, I'm a real swell guy. I'm an okay guy. I get a little sugar in me. Yeah, Belial. More like Bakil, cause you're dead, bitch. Holy fuck, I just got procced. But we are all good. Twitches is Speedy Gonzalez. I'm not gonna grab that pylon because it just causes more problems for me. He's got a speedy build. This is a very chill build to do bounties for, I think. I've got like 2 cheat deaths and a bunch of like stuff to raise my toughness by quite a bit. I lost like half my viewers. I was at like 10. Now I'm at 5 because people just hate bounties that much. You're out? Are you out of it? What? Go throw it away. He drank a whole medium pop from McDonald's, that kid. I'm gonna have to change him. Someone to remind me in like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. After this set of bounties, next set of bounties, I'll change him because I know he's gonna piss absolute buckets here in a second. I think a medium's like 20 ounces or something like that, 24 ounces, and it's more liquid than his bladder can carry. Twitches, you got done with an act before me. Although, act 2, not fun. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Which one are you doing? I won't help you, Twitches, because I believe in you. I'm gonna go do smack. I'll go kill a Siege Breaker, fuck it. Or not. Right when I get Ingeon procced, I am zoom zoom zoom. It's just like kind of getting there is a little annoying. I need to run Messerschmitts instead of actually I can't really get rid of anything, can I? What do I have Ingeon? What's my other? Yeah, no, I kind of need both those Ingeon, man. I think that'll give me the most speed. I also love the charger, the steed, because it blows through like breakable objects. So like doors and like barricades and shit like that, it just kind of flies right through. Makes sense, it's a horse. A fucking magical horse at that. I just spam everything. Right click, spam right click, and then steed. I could be like, here's what some like this is what I used to watch people do, like big time streamers for Diablo back when it was popping. They'd be like, hey, can everybody in my chat? This is back when T, like, I think it was either 6 or 10 was max, and people would just do bounties for streamers and just invite them. Like they would get done with their bounties, wait to invite them, and they would just join the lobby to collect all the bounties, dip out like nothing happened. Isn't that tight? I know, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Although if I had like 800 viewers, I might be that scummy. I don't know how big of a sellout I'd be if I was a big baller. Shot caller. Cool. I'm just gonna do one of these acts. One of these bounties and we should be almost done. Stonks. It may look like I'm a pro gamer by spamming buttons, but I'm just slick with it. Alright, what did I miss? There we go. Go and pick up all these juicy desperate. Alright, let's go to town. If you guys could just collect those for me, just go to each town to kind of. I don't want to like start collecting them and then somebody have their inventory full, so I'll wait. Which one are we waiting on? Alright, cool. Got to update my little stream title. I'll collect this one. It's better for one person to go collect them because, well, if each person grabs an act, it's a little bit quicker. But most cases, I like to wait for the last person. Whoever's the last one done has like they have their inventory cleared. Like, all right, let's do it. We go again. Yeah, my girlfriend's out getting her nails done, and I had to do a few things, so I just called. I called them up, and I wanted to see if we wanted to hang out and just kind of drink some coffee. And he wanted my kid really wanted to see his papa, so I was like, all right, we can chill for a second. Her grandpa is cool as fuck. I'm gonna go this way and see if I gotta kill anything. Nope. Zoom Keck W. I was shitting through first and fourth. Oh, dude, you're liquid quick for sure. Chicken Doctor would probably be like pretty good with this shit too, I imagine. Because here's the thing, to be fast at bounties, you don't so much have to kill shit quick, although that does help, like a lot. It's all about like running around, like you just gotta have constant speed. Like constant speed. You wanna go out there and watch your show?
broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
I'll be right back. I really have to use the bathroom.
When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly. Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories, lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?